Alright. Let's see. Alright, it's working. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool, cool, cool. I got a new controller. So. OKAMI. Wow, we're 8 hours into this game. Well, you know what? That makes sense. I've done 2 streams about it. Therefore. Alright, what were we doing? What's our quests here? Do we have any quests? I actually don't remember. Tools, no. Equipment. Was there a... Okay, there seems to be a quest there. Okay, I think I kind of remember. Oh, whoops. Let's do some shopping. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just remember the controls. Okay, there's that. What is this? To the famous tree, cherry breeze. Oh, it is in full bloom? Then I go, guess... We'll talk to this person with the exclamation point. Oh, wait. I wanna feed you. Here you go, doggy. I'm a dog too, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat, that's a rat, that's a dog, that's a... We're multiple animals. As we're holding the segment, please remember to take care of yourself. Remember that you're the most important being in your own life, so your health comes... Your health is your priority. And if no one else makes it a priority, then you gotta make it yourself. Aw, dang it. Okay. I cannot upgrade anything. Okay. Oh, wait. There's something here. What are you guys? Hey, stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molsters. Molly of the Molsters. Molster leader Molly. All of the territory beneath Taka Pass is under our control. We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have you get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean? That gold-colored thing used in shops. Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. Hahaha, you got some nerve. Fine, if that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, man. Molsters, the special dust cloud formation. Eh? Can I just like cut them? Oh, I can. Am I doing the right thing? Am I supposed to keep hitting the boss only? The art style of this game... Hi, Rilakuma! Yeah, the art style of this game is really cute. I love it. The dog is just... I'm trying to find the boss. I think I'm supposed to hit only the boss. Yeah, I really like it. I really like the art of it. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, I won't. We won't let you at the boss. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to hit the boss. Okay. There we go. It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. Oh. There we go. Grr! Trying to pick a fight, are you? Then try this on for size. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, what? I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? Had enough of hard-headed Ammy? That'll teach ya. Don't mess with the gods, Furface. Crime doesn't pay. Remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now. Dots. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Aww. Please, White Doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on. Honest. You're just what I need, Doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. Yeah, he's just lonely. Nyaa. I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. Don't worry, just show your feelings. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, Doggy? Aww. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this? There's a... I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Ah. Old lady. Ha! I was just looking for something tasty to put in my pot. You'll do nicely, little mutt. The horrible Mrs. Cutter. Oh my goodness. You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast. No. No, thank you. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to cut her? Cut her back? I have no idea what to do here. I'll just dip out. Goodbye, lady. Yeah, you're scary. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, well, that is a mission. Okay, so I'm supposed to... There is a mission for me here, but... Maybe I just have to go inside. What are you doing hanging around here, you mutt? I won't let you get away so easily this time. I'm just gonna go inside. Goodbye. Bye, Granny. Yeah. Step away from that pot, Furball. That smells nasty. Oh, wait, can I cut it? Nope. Okay, but... can I... Oh, wait, there's more here. Ah, there's food and ink. And there's a pot up there. There's nothing. Yeah. Huh? The color's faded on this patch of floor. It's all rotted, like it's been exposed to the elements. I wonder if there's a hole in the roof or something. Do you want us to, like, patch it up? Or blow it up? No? Am I supposed to patch the hole in the roof? on. Ah, dang it. If I make the pause all bit... Okay, I need to... somehow... Oh, maybe this might be a way for me to get on top. Yeah. It looks like this part has been covered with wooden panels. A pretty sloppy job, I must say. I bet you could easily smash it to bits. What if I just blow it up? That works too, I guess. Whoops. OKAMI controls are kind of hard. It's very finicky. Whoa, what the heck? Ah, what a wreck! The sun's shining a hole through the roof. In the roof. That's one big hole. I bet you could even see the moon through it at night. But this is no place to be talking about gazing at the moon. Oh, I don't have the thing to make it a moon. I don't think I have it. No, I don't. Okay. Ah, that. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be here yet until until... Bleh! What a disgusting smell! Well, I guarantee you this water will give you the runs, even if you're a god. Oh my goodness, I didn't think he would say that. Okay. There was something I can... What a dilapidated old house. Its rotted pillars are collapsing. I bet we can get on top of the house by climbing up this one. Okay, I've already done that one. So it has to be nighttime. We have to make it nighttime here. But we don't have the brush technique to turn it into night. So, okay, wait. Where are we? This is Taka Pass. Okay. I guess we'll go through the gate through here. First, let me fight this guy. Fight this. Cut. Oh. Cut. Give me that demon thing. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, give me that demon thing. Demon things are valuable, okay? Oh, I think the last time I played this, I was kind of sick, and I couldn't really make any noises. Oh, but now I can. Okay, so we go past this bridge. I actually have no idea what I'm doing next, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've played OKAMI. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, pushing this wall is exhausting. Ah, have you caught the scent of it too, Pooch? The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted. The scent of Sasa's sanctuary. Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here. But that sacred gate, there has to be a clue. This must be the place. And this is just between you and me, but Sasa's sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? Well, I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of there. So I'm sure the sanctuary must be around here somewhere. Hey, you can't be going for girls. I saw one. So okay. I wonder where that little girl was heading off to. I hope she hasn't gone anywhere near that nasty old couple. But never mind that. I must find the entrance to the sanctuary. Why? I do agree with you that the old couple, the girl should not be getting close to that old couple, but what? But why? Oh, yes, we got the demon thing. Can I get another demon thing? No, I cannot. Sasa Sanctuary. Sasa Lala. You know, Bamboo Village, Sasa Sanctuary. You know what makes what what Sasa makes me think of. It makes me think of that one time where they had like two posters of sale on it, but the posters were so big. It was SA and then enter, and then under that it was LE, and they were put right next to each other, so it just looked like Sasa Lele instead of sale sale. Don't you love the smell of bamboo? Yeah, I actually do. Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. Woo! Oh, we can save here. Hey! Hey, you, Scruffy, what are you doing in Sasa's sanctuary? Skipping in here with that innocent look on your face? You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. You know this is turf of the Sparrow Clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave, oh no! We'll tan your hide and send you packing. Boss, let this cocky mug have it. Yo. Hey, Scruffy, do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan. That's right, the great Jamba. Jamba. Big Daddy Jamba. Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours. Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is seriously angry. What the heck is going on here? Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter has been kidnapped and he's mad. We're doing everything we can to find her. We searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with you. Huh? They're not gonna let us in? And what was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped? Okay, wait, but first. Yeah. There we go. Aha! Bunk. Ooh, stray bead. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, doggy paws. What if I go to that old couple's place right now since it's nighttime? Ah, frick. Wait. Oh. There we go. Give me that demon thing. I need a lot of demon things. Wait, what? Oh, I got health back. Okay, let's go back to that old people's place because it is nighttime. The moon's shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such light. We should drag any suspicious characters we see into this light. Aha! Huh? Wait. Grr, food. Nice juicy flesh. Grr. How do I bite? How do I bite again? Okay, that's how dodge. That's... Okay. I still don't know. I forgot how to bite. Huh. I wonder if... I wonder if... Okay, I think we do need the moon. We need the light of the moon. So I guess we'll do that. We'll go look for that. Oh, wait, there's also something here. Oh, whoops. Aha! You can obtain a stray bead. Yeah! Stray beads. Let's go. Also, I need the wind as well. Okay, so let's get out of here. I guess we'll go. I actually don't know where to go next. I'm just following the map right now. And what is this? Oh, it's a demon. Demon. Oh wait, who are you? I don't understand. The mermaid spring always giving us such lovely fresh water. How can it dry up all of a sudden? Oh, oh well. Let me check this demon gate first, and then. Okay. I need to hit this. Oh. Ow. Come on. Throw me a thing. Oh. There we go. And then we bloom you again, right? Yeah, that's how we do it. We bloom you, you get bloomed. Also, hello? Is that it? Oh, oh. Ow. Ow. He hit me with this rocket-powered, with the rocket-powered drum, bro. Ah, there we go. Mermaid Spring. I'll take all that. There we go. Let me talk to you again. It's so wonderful that the Mermaid Spring has come back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. Have you heard the story? This spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. See? Part of the water's surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin there, the path will open up. Ah! I didn't mean to go in. A mermaid coin? I don't even have a mermaid coin. Oh wait, but there is a thing here. Nyaa. Nyaa. Aha. But how am I going to walk across this? Oh! Okay. Walking across this was not not the right way. Oh, I know. I know what to do. We need the power of the wind again. Okay, but how? Okay, I guess we'll try. No, we've already been to that gate. I guess we'll just keep going through here. Oh, there's another demon gate. Yo, I'm playing this game so out of order. Ah, no, you... Ow, you stupid... Ah, I also have aerial attacks. I'm just spamming. You know, I think it's great that we have. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'll hydrate as soon as this is. Ah, frick! Okay. Oh, there's more. Ow! Give me that. Give me your demon thing. Yeah. Alright, let me do some hydrate. Thank you for the redeems. Alright, there's some deer here. Oh, deer. Let me give you some herbs. I hope everyone's having a good day today. This is part of the segment where I tell everyone on chat who's here to take care of yourselves. Because your health comes first. I know I can skip it, but I try not. I try not to. I want there to be a little bit of I want there to be a little bit of resting in between. Also, what are you? Aha! You obtained a stray bead. Ah, I'm so good at that. I kind of wish, however. Oh, there's more deer. Wait, you guys are foxes? Ah, aw, I love foxes. Aw, make sure you take care of yourself too. Yeah, I will. I think foxes are really cute. They're very clever and cunning, and like very mischievous. But you know, I can't help but like them. No! Aw. Okay, and then there was this guy. There! There it is! My pendulum's calling out to me. Treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Wanna help me dig up the treasure? My pendulum showed me where it was, but I completely lost track of where that was now. That means... Can I start dig? Wait, can I dig here? Ah. Yeah, no, I can't dig like that. I'm pretty sure I need the wind. Also, what are those noises? Ah, that was a very terrible circle. There we go. Foxes are so adorable, yeah. No. City checkpoint. Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over to the city too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere like with the big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something fishy going on. Oh, what a cute little doggy. Are you stuck here too? That big bridge over there, people call it the Big Drawbridge. It's what links Taka Pass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days though. I wonder what's going on over in the city. Hey, you understand what I'm saying, eh? Want me to let you in on a rumor I heard? Apparently, there's some serious illness in Seian City. I wouldn't normally believe that kind of rumor, of course, but thinking about it when I first heard it, well, it was right around the time the bridge was raised. If the rumor is true, then I guess... Oh, the fennec foxes! Oh, they're so cute! It's so small with big ears! Then I guess there's no hurry to leave here. Oh, well, that's true. Hey, look at this old well. This must be where that tea house over there gets its water. Astute observation. I wonder if I can bloom this. Oh, I can. Look, there's a little statue here. Yes, I was watching a documentary of other candidates. I just finished the cat one. Yeah. It looks kind of sad all alone in this remote place. Aw. Mother tree. Huh. I guess I'll look at it. Logbook? It's Konohana. Did you know that there's the most lethal wild cat in the world is actually very small? Because it has the highest catch rate, hunting rate, like successful hunts. It's because oh, I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to fall into the water. Yeah. I'm just looking around. Oh, there's some boars. I think you're... Wait, are you... Oh. Yes, black-footed? I think so. Look at the boar, it's so cute. Amby, you're cute too. Nah, my cat just walked into the room. They're so small, they look like house cats, but deadlier. Yeah, exactly. Okay, why is this area here? I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be here. Oh, wait. Wait, what are you guys? I think they're raccoons. Tanuki. I have 2 kitties. Hi. Yeah, I have a black tuxedo. Her name is Unbi. And I have an orange tuxedo. His name is Danbi. Now Unbi is walking behind my computer. Oh wait, there was a thing here that I could dig up. Hi Ashley. Yeah, it's such a beautiful game. Art style wise, I think it's very unique. You've seen the fox before? Oh wait, there was something here. Haha. How are how are you though? How have you been, Ashley? I'm so far off the map that huh, yes? I hear you. I know you've been fed. You can't lie to me. And you know when you're feeding when dinner is. That's good to hear. Oops. Been playing some more Valorant and you're enjoying it? Oh, that's good. Well, if you're ever if I ever am playing and you're here, then um I'm doing good. If you ever want to play Valorant with me, I'm always down. And if I'm streaming Valorant and you're in chat, just go ahead and ask to play. I'll more or then be happy to invite you. Hello there. What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. Oh, I don't know if I replied to the how are you, but I'm doing great. Today's it's the weekend. I just got off work. I don't have work tomorrow. You know, everything's good. Yoichi, the greatest archer. Holy smokes, that's some bow you got there, mister. What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie. This is my trusty bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this! Where's he aiming? Wow! Bullseye! Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Golden Fire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? That's something I like to hear. What is it, Poochie? Do you want to pass through to the city? Well, we have a problem then. I was guarding the city checkpoint when suddenly the order was given not to let anyone enter. Look, see how they raised the big drawbridge on the far bank? Normally I'd fire a flaming arrow as a signal to lower it, but there's nobody at the guard post over there. I wonder if my comrades in the city would notice if I fired an arrow. No matter. I don't have anything to light an arrow with anyway. You see, the sacred flames of the phoenix statues suddenly went out. It's been one thing after another lately. Anyway, at least I can get some well-earned rest. Why not have a bite to eat and take a break with me? Yeah, thank you. What? Oh, this is the checkpoint for Saiyan. Yeah. Saiyan City. Sorry. Whenever my cat walks behind my computer, they will accidentally pull on the cord of my my camera, and it'll point away from my face. And I just realized that now. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out, but no one is allowed into the city right now. That's an absolute order from Queen Himiko. Say, you know the phoenix statues that protect this checkpoint? Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil, but they suddenly went out one day. Now I'm afraid monsters are gonna sneak up on me when it gets dark. The sacred flames should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true. What true rumor? Who? Oh, huh? Have you heard that rumor? You know, that rumor about the huge curse zone? Everyone's up in arms because it happened so close to the big day. Oh, Amby, what are you playing with? What is it? It's a piece of plastic? I I mean, the Kamiki Festival held each year. Plus, it's the 100th festival since that monster was defeated. So everyone's saying that it's the 100-year curse. Oh, whoops. Ooh, what? No one's allowed to the city. That's an absolute order from... Oh. Oh, no, I didn't mean to say... Of course, I was the one who started that rumor. Hey. Oh, what a pain. Now that the big drawbridge has been raised, I can't get home. I heard Queen Himiko has issued an order to close off the city. But why would she give orders like that with so little warning? I suppose I'll just have to sell my goods here for now. You haven't been sent to do the shopping, have you? Yes, let's do some shopping. Let's get some feed bags. I don't need anything else. I'm pretty sure these are graves that I just broke. Hey, they came back immediately. I personally like the art style. I like games like this with news, Apotheon, and Potioncraft too. Yeah, it's really nice. Woof, woof. Did you know, the VTuber model I have in the works right now is going to have multiple forms. I'm not gonna be just a cat anymore. Which I'm very excited about. Oh. Wait, there's something here. I wonder if I can blow it up. Can I blow it up? Or do I need something special? What if I just... No? Okay. I don't know how to break it yet. Ooh, how exciting. Yeah. I'm excited too. It's been... Wait, there's a horse. Yeah, it's been in the works since December, I think. You know, I've been thinking about, oh, not Potioncraft, but Potion Seller, I think. I've been looking into those games, thinking about what to play. I actually didn't stream today, because I was like, I don't know what to play. And then I remembered that I have yet to beat OKAMI. So I decided to stream that today. I'm not very good with schedules. I mean, unless they're like really important. It's real. I really wouldn't remember. Okay, that's the Sparrow Clans area. Okay, I want to take a right here and go to this area. Oh, it's nighttime. It looks like it goes towards Kuka Village. To Kusa Village. Oh, Kusa. Haha, I'm faster than you. Wait a minute. Monkeys! I know strange horticulture and potionomics are... Yeah. I really like the idea of potions. They're really cool. European medieval. Ancient Greek pottery style is really cool. There was one game that comes to mind, but like I don't remember the name of it. Goodness. Okay, I don't remember what Kusa village was. Go, doggy, run, doggy. Did you know that in for us um um at least I think at least for Koreans and I think it applies to Japanese as well, but putting we generally put X marks on buttholes of animals, mostly because it's funny. Yikes! What's this creepy evil atmosphere in this village? There's no curse zone here, but oh shit, I accidentally I actually skipped it. Of all the luck, I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine, but it's been taken over by some monster and it's panic all around. Oh well, I suppose I'll have to make the best of it now. Have you been sent to do some shopping for your master? Gold dust. Wait, Infinity Judge. Wait. Yes, Infinity Judge. Hi, B! How are you? How have you been? Okay, we have Infinity Judge. Aha, and then we could sub this, I guess. Ink Bullet Power? Oh, huh. Interesting. And how do I... Oh, wait. Gold Dust. Good, missed you. I haven't like watched you stream in so long. You know what? To be honest, me neither. It feels like it's been too long. Since I've watched anyone. I apologize. It's I've been busy. Devout beads. Have I not powered up anything? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I had that week with no power, then this week was my mom's birthday week, so I wasn't online for much any of the last 2 weeks. Well, happy birthday to your mother! It's always a good time. I'm glad that you celebrated it with your mom. Take the thank you for the hydrate redeem. Yeah. I wonder if the flower bed is coming back to life yet. It used to be full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. But then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now. But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. Aw, kiddo. The flowers were so pretty here, but now it looks like it's filled with dead grass. But I'm watering them every day to get them blooming again. Aw. Oh shoot. I just realized this place is... I was chatting so much during the day that I've lost my voice. I need to give it a rest now. I just realized that my ink, died. because of the, miasma. Boing. Okay. Can I get in? Please? Please? Yum. I was talking so much today that my throat's as dry as a bone. I'll talk up a storm tomorrow too. No one gossips better than me. Well. I can't get on with this at all. I'm trying to collect my harvest, you see. But only Mr. Bamboo's baskets can hold enough of it. Have you been to his house yet, pup? He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he suddenly stopped making anything. He said he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. Come to think of it. Did you come across a slightly ramshackle house at the Taka Pass? The old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently, they suddenly had to have a bird cage made for them. They've always hated animals, So I wonder why they want a pet now. Ah, so they kidnapped the Sparrow Girl. Yeah, but yeah, make as long as you're spending time with the people you love and taking a break, that's all good. I personally think that's for the best of your well-being. Susanoo. No, no, not that. By the gods, I vow to. You won't ever. Huh? It's Susanoo. He's the one tenacious dude. Wonder, he's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing. What he's doing here. Hi, Danby. Now it's my other cat coming to bother me. Hi. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up. I can't read because my cat's in the way. Beat up by monsters. He seems... I can't see. Danby. Danby, can you get off this... Can you get off? Can you get out of the way, please? He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. That dream again! Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village... Hey there, Pops. Flying around in your dreams, too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot. Poochie! And little bug! I also have to make sure that Tanbi doesn't, accidentally step on the reset button, because it has happened twice, and, you know, he has shut down my computer before, so I'm just making sure that... here to come disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or another. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well thought out plan. Now where was I? Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep. Okay, I guess we can go. I guess we'll go through here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can climb ladders. Oh, I can't. I don't have, Oh, I don't have ink. Ah, you're the white wolf I saw back in Kamiki village. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. My cats have definitely done that way too many times, although one of the last times it happened, it was actually my fault. Oh no. I hope it did. I hope it wasn't like super important that you were doing when that happened. There do seem to be many still places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, a sinister coldness in the air. You have to be on alert at all times. Like now, behind you. Ow. Ow. I'm fighting at a disadvantage. Ooh. Having no weapons in this fight sucks. Ow. Come on. Ow. I'm just a doggy. Ah, no! Get off me! Get off me! Ow! Owie. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 76 seconds. Okay, well, you know, that's not my fault, man. Wait, is there a path? I can't go through like that. Okay. I cannot go through that way, so let's continue on our journey this way, I guess. Oh, wait. Since I know it's that way, then I have to go the other way. Also, thank you for the lurk bee. I hope you're having a nice nap. Mr. Bamboo. What a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman, and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work on right now. Oh, I shouldn't burden you with problems, Wolfie. Yeah, craftsman Mr. Bamboo. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble? I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass. But I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow Clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man, and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time. Aw, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Ammy? Oh, did you know, that a lot of the reason why, like, China, Japan, and Korea, we don't have a lot to learn. Like, if we have excavation missions in any of the Eastern countries, we're not gonna find a lot of stuff because a lot of our stuff was made from bamboo, and those are biodegradable. So by the time that we had realized that, oh man, maybe something good old was there a long time ago, it would be too late because it's all degraded. Oh, there's a huh? Wow, that's some major bamboo right there. That Mr. Bamboo really must love his work. Can I not go in there? Oh. Well. That's super interesting. Yeah. Okay. What if I go in here? Is there anything if I go in here? Yeah. I learned that like years ago. You consume bamboo shoot. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Fills astral pouch a good deal. Well. Oh. Wait, what if I dig it up? Oh, wait. Aha! There might in the world that no one would ever know about. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Oh, also, did you know that bamboo shoots are edible? But it requires you to eat the saplings, basically. Because if they start to grow, it's already hardened and it's gonna taste bad. Okay, so now that I've gotten through here, where else do I have to go? Maybe to the left? What's that up there? Oh, wait. I was about to try to get myself to want the peach, but oh, I don't have the divine. You love bean sprouts, not a big fan of bamboo shoots. You know, to be honest, I don't think I've had bamboo shoots at all. Because I don't know, they look visually unappealing to me. But bean sprouts are good. Can confirm. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here at all. Princess Fuse. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Just a pile of bean sprouts. Now I shall be reduced to a horrid cursed zone. I lost my strength. It wanes. All is lost. Huh? Kite Man! I think that says heaven in kanji. I'm pretty sure that says heaven in kanji. I'm trying to hit you! Ah, I missed. I am the easiest person in the world. If someone just cooked me bean sprouts as a romantic meal, I'd be so happy. Man, my mom will love you. Wow, I actually got a sakura, a full sakura for that. Hey, everything came back. Hmm? Have I been freed from this evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how. What the heck happened, sweetness? Oh, are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. Isen's listening. Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuse, priestess of the Gale Shrine. Let me see if I can... I think that's... Oh, I was trying to point it out, but, trying to see if I recognize any of the characters. Like, I understand some of them, but not enough for me to fully translate what they mean. Okay. The Gale Shrine stands up top Mount Kamiji. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. Which horrible monster? Will you hear the rest of my story? There is only one explanation for why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House Keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts. If only I could vanquish the Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. So yeah, bean sprouts really good. Usually we wouldn't eat them. I mean, we wouldn't eat them raw. We would just put them. We would just cook them within our dishes. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There is only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi house can right this wrong. Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi Canine Warriors. The Satomi canine warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi house for ages. But alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine. Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back? I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but I have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful. Huh. What is this? You obtained Canine Tracker. I sense five of the Satomi canine warriors in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers, but they should return to me once they see the Canine Tracker. Oh yeah, they are okay raw, but I prefer them cooked. Yeah. The Canine Tracker will guide you in the direction. You know what my family and I love to do? When we make ramen, we put bean sprouts in them as well. It like lightens the flavor and it tastes really fresh. Please use it along with your strength to find them. Leave it to us, Sweetness. We'll just get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thinks us, Ammy. Oh my god, you freaking horn dog. But we're the dog. Okay, is there one up or down? It looks like down. Okay, I'll just go down. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. Yes, I am aware that's a dog. What's a dog doing here? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. My mother cannot cook, but her bean sprouts are good because I enjoy them in every form. Nice. Yeah, bean sprouts. Pog. It's wagging his tail, but it's that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. We just met and is begging for food? What terrible manners. Okay, wait, do I... Ah, there we go. Easy. Wait, is that a frog on a hand? Like I'm looking so I'm pretty very far away, but it looks like a frog on a hand. Ah! The screaming frog, you know. Sheesh, doggy, you must have been starving. Yes, we got the demon thing. I am full. My master, Princess Fuze, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home. You hear that, Ammy? That means this dog's one of those Satomi canine warriors. Ray. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Ammy? Oh my god, that dog just booked it out of there like Scooby-Doo. The way Princess Fuzu talked about them, I thought they were human. She did say canine warriors. You think these flea bags are gonna be any help? Oh, I got a feedback. Angles. Ooh, money. Wait. Raccoon. More raccoons. Nyahaha. Sun texture so sweet. No, don't feel bad about it. I'm there's a thing called mouthfeel. Actually, I don't know if that's part of texture, but yeah. There's some foods that I cannot eat due to the texture of them. Like shrimp, like cooked shellfish, like lobsters, crabs, shrimp. To me, they like feel rubbery, and so I cannot eat them. Okay, show me where the doggos are. Ah, nyaa, nyaa. There we go. Wait. Oh yeah, shellfish are weird. Yeah. I'm glad I found a kindred spirit. Oh, if you might catch shrimp and hearing her crunch it, just bleh, bleh, bleh. Funny story about shrimp. Um, well, the crunch. So, I was in Korea, throughout September and part of October. Throughout September and part of October. And I was living with my relatives. And let me just pause this game. And my aunt's house, apparently the air, since they live in a remote, like not remote, they live in like an rural area. And but the houses there are rich because like my uncle works, is a CEO of a factory, um and anyways, that's not the point here. That's not the main part here. The main part is that there was a stray baby kitten, that my aunt found, and we kind of like fed it anchovies, that like, so anything we could find in the house that's edible for cats, so we fed it anchovies. And one day we went to go eat at a hot pot place, and there was like big shrimp there in the hot pot place, but no one, for some reason, no one ate it. I didn't eat it, my aunt didn't eat it, my uncle didn't eat it, my cousin didn't eat it, my cousin's husband didn't eat it, my other cousin didn't eat it, my cousin's that cousin's boyfriend didn't eat it. So the shrimp was just there. So I took it, I put it on a napkin, and I was like, I patted it down, dried it, and I was like, okay, we're gonna go feed the cat the shrimp when we get home. So like hours passed, we were still eating the hot pot because, you know, it's basically all you can eat. And we go home. I still have the shrimp in my in the napkin in my hands, and we go home. I go to the sink. I start washing the shrimp. I take off the shell. I take off the shell. I remove the head, and I basically scraped out the poop vein, basically. So on like the shrimp, when you after you deshell them, they have like a little line on their back. That's basically their intestine to their poop hole. And so I just removed, yeah, poop tube. It is basically a poop tube. It's like a single intestine down their backs, that leads to their poop hole. So I removed that. I scraped that out. I washed it again, and I put it on a plate. I gave it to the baby kitten. The baby kitten was so cute. It started like meowing while it was eating, so I was like, my heart was melting. Like, oh my goodness. Unfortunately, I couldn't I couldn't take it home with me to America because like it had to be vaccinated like a month before I left. But like we've only discovered the kitten wandered into the backyard like 2 days before I had to leave, or like actually it was more of a week. But oh my god, hearing that just made it worth it. And my heart was like, I'm so glad I saved. I was like, I'm so glad I saved the shrimp for the baby. I was like, I don't think I'll ever forget it. It's like, oh my goodness. So like, if you feed your cat shrimp, like I hate it. I hated touching the shrimp the whole time. But like, de-shelling it and deveining it and giving it to my cat, you don't have to hear the crunch anymore. You know, for some reason, my my cat's like Unbi's mildly interested in shrimp. My she's all into the chicken like wet food. With yeah, she's all into the wet food stuff, which unfortunately I cannot give her. Because if she does, if she gorges on them, she will have diarrhea. So I have to like give her little at a time. But the other cat, Danby, he's a big sucker for he loves the dry food, so he'll just chomp on it. And you know, they have their different personalities. NB loves the greenies snacks, and Danby loves the chewable, the ones that the long stick chews. And so we have different treats for them. NB is mildly interested in shrimp, but she's like meh against anything fish. And you know what's funny? My dad like own a poke shop. So poke is like basically a bowl of rice with fish on top. Kind of like ceviche, but yeah, basically like it's kind of like ceviche. But anyways, we own a restaurant that deals with salmon, tuna, yellowtail, and eel. But my cats don't eat them for some reason. They only like chicken, which we which we do have, but it's marinated chicken. So we try to like make sure to give them like the inner pieces so that like they don't eat the marinade. Even though there will be some marinade in there, but like but they love cooked chicken. Like and no, they like steak too. Like my goodness. One time my parents had like a ribeye. Well, not ribeye, Korean ribs. So kalbi, Korean ribs, and Eunbi apparently she tried to get some before, but my mom stopped her. And as soon as my mom turned away and had to do something, Eunbi snuck behind her and stole one of them. And my mom had to be like, no, bad cat. My cat has become really fussy. I went away to university, and when he came back, she went from wanting biscuits to screaming for fresh chicken. Yeah, like I've come to realize that cats, they're not low maintenance. They're not high. Well, they're kind of high maintenance. They're like medium maintenance, but they're very picky eaters. And it's so cute. It's like it's so interesting watching them and like learning how different they are, and like how like different cats want specific different foods. I try to change it up a bit every time I get them food. Like I don't want them to eat the same kind of food over and over again, so I changed brands, I changed flavor, so that they get a little bit of varieties, like every month or so. Anyways, back to the game. I try my best for them. Oh, wait. There's a thing here. Oh, wait. I also have to go up, right? If I go... I need to get back here. There's a... Wait, there... I thought there was a dig spot here. Oh my goodness. My mother doesn't understand that there's food crisis. It's like the cat wants fresh chicken, that one's old. Get it filtered water when our tap water is drinkable. My cat is better fed than me. Oh, I need to fight better. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I feel like it's a grandparents thing because like my mom does that too. Moldy bread. No, not moldy bread. My cat with her fresh, warm chicken. 28 seconds? I went slower. Yeah. But yeah, my cats are pretty spoiled. So, you know how cats are lactose intolerant? So what you can do is give them either or like cat specific lactose free milk or just lactose free milk. Wait, there's a dog here? There we go. And my parents feed her that, like, feed both of my cats that every day. They're out. I give them water every day, you know. I keep on watering them too for as long as it takes. Actually, that's not that a good idea. You need to water them infrequently. My grand keeps trying to give her cow's milk. What's a dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. Why did they feed that flea bag think we're gonna feed them? Oh, whoops. Aw, man, they don't like fish. They'll eat regular meat. Ugh. Yeah. Like, there is a misconception that they'll drink cow's milk, and some farm cats do drink cow's milk, but like only when they're babies. So gives you food. I don't know what she eats, but she gives us liver and veal. Like, huh? Okay, wait, but liver. Okay, liver is good. Liver is really. I like liver. Veal I've never had before, so I cannot tell you if I like them or not. What the? Oh, I see. Okay, I have to get down there somehow. Oh, there's a path. Wait, there, that is not a path. Yeah. Okay, how do I get down there? Also, I want to go fight that gate over there, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Oh, wait. Oh, chickens! I'm sorry that we kill you and eat you, and that my cats love to eat you. This is my, sorry. You know, my, Envy, she used to sleep with me all the time. But ever since my mom kept giving her treats... Oh! 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 Cyber Mew! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome, raiders. How are you? Let me shout you out. How have you been? What were you playing? Also, my mouse is dead. I need to get myself a wired mouse. Dinkum? I'm gonna look that up. Dinkum. It's a farming game! Instantly love. Hello, Scared of Poo. How are you? They say good day. Jackaroos, crocos, fishing, bugs. Oh, it's Australia. Cooper, hello! How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a good day, afternoon, or evening, wherever your time zone is. Also, I just headbutted the chicken. Oops. I went to click back in, and I accidentally headbutted the chicken. Ooh. You obtained glass beads. Oh. I guess it's nighttime. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding. I hope you're having a good day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are, you know. If you're new here, I am Sin Aesthetic, or you could just call me Sin. I am a cat. Yeah. I'm a cat VTuber. We're playing OKAMI right now. Yeah, it looks fun. I looked it up. Mew. But yeah, it looks fun. I might have to check it out myself. But yeah. Also, Rila Kuma, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great nap. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All the dogs, all the dogs. Oh my goodness. I keep accidentally headbutting the dogs. Wait. Oh yeah, I think I slightly remember the dogs scene. But yeah, the game looks extremely fun. Oh, Dad! He's dead. Thank you for following you. I hope. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Napper's Condo. I hope you have a good nap. Yeah. I'm a cat pretending to be a god, pretending to be a dog, pretending to be a wolf. I think that's the right order. I think it's actually God pretending to be a wolf, pretending to be a dog. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh. The canine tracker changes color. Cool. You hear that, Ammy? Can you believe these guys? I'm just here to smash some pots like I'm in a Zelda game. Yeah. Okay, I've gotten 3 out of 5 dogs now. Interesting, I'm a virus, so I can't judge that much. You know what that made me think of? It made me think of that one isekai manga, that virus isekai manga. Oh, we need the wind. The virus isekai manga where the guy is isekai as a virus and okay, wait. Where's the dog? Ah, ooh, never. I think it was like Virus Tensei something. You know, it sounds like Slime Tensei. Okay, well, I feel like I'm missing something. I have to get down there, but I have no idea how. I think if I go this way, I can go under. Wait, can I go into the well? No, I cannot. Well. Okay. No. Ah! Rats! We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules to see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Oh, right. No. What's a dog doing here? It's wagging his tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Woof. Sheesh. Yeah. We'll feed you. So the joke is, the reason why we have that soundboard there, sound clip there, is that whenever I play Valorant, I play like a rat. So that's our theme song whenever we play our ratty behave when I'm going to do my ratty behavior in Valorant. Rats, we're rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats. Also, Miu, how's your day? How's your week? How's your month? How's your life? How's everything going on at the moment? I hope you're being comfy right now. That's because if you're comfy, then I'm comfy. I thought we were 4 out of 5, no? My week's been okay. I've been able to stream for the past 6 days because I lost my voice, but I'm a lot better today, so this is my first. Welcome back! I understand how it feels to lose your voice, especially when you get sick. Wait a minute. Okay, we have to go up. I'm just keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye on the canine tracker right here. Do I have a Twitter account? The link. Oh no, you're right. I changed my Twitter handle and I completely forgot about that. Thank you so much for letting me know. I completely forgot. Oh my goodness, I'm dumb. Oh. Ah, my goodness, you're right. I'm so dumb. Let me see the connections. Yeah. Disconnect. Yes, disconnect. Reconnect with dish. You would think that when it's connected it would No, thank you so much. I would have completely forgotten it if you hadn't told me. Yeah. There we go. Alright, it is fixed. If it doesn't work, you might have to refresh. Okay, now that's a warrior dog. I think you noticed that canine tracker you got there. What's that? My master, Princess Fuze, has summoned me. But first I wish to try out the skills I've owned on my journey. You hear that, Ammy? Princess Fuze forbids me to join in fruitless battles, but I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker. Why, you got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Well, bring it on, you flea bag. Right, Furball? I guess we're fighting. That dog is scary looking. Ah, I should have kept on dodging. Can I? Okay, I didn't think I would get Demon Fangs from him, but it was worth a shot. Woof 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 woof. A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room. You hear that, Ammy? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. Why are you noticing that now? I'm pretty sure... Oh, Tay, I thought I heard something out there. You two aren't fighting, are you? Look, not a scratch on either of us. At least now. Oh. Wow, we're going all over Nippon. I guess we're going back. Ah! Wait, but I wanna... Is there any... Wait, but is there... Hey, but is there anything in here? Nope. Woof, woof. All right. I guess we'll go find our dogs. All right. Let's go on our journey for a dog. Also, wait. Oh, more chickens. So we were actually Rila Kuma when she was here. We were talking about our cats and how they love to be picky about eating certain foods, and we were just talking about eating chicken, and a prompt to feed chicken like this one came up, and I was like, I'm sorry that my cats eat you. It just feel awkward feeding a chicken and just thinking to myself, my cats eat you. I think I can skip it like this, but it's already over. Well, doggy prince. Doggy prince. Okay. Okay, what's this way? People pray to these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all that moss. They must have been here forever. Also, let me feed more birds. No birdie. I hope my crunching isn't being picked up on the mic. I'm like a foot away from it, and I'm chewing with my mouth closed, but like I'm still wondering. The crunching sound right now is actually the bird. Oh no, we were so close. Yeah. Also, what is here? Who are you? I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. My grandpa said there's a land out there called the Celestial Plane. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know though. It's all a bit far-fetched if you ask me. Oh, hey monkey. Let me give you herbs. No, you don't like herbs? Yeah. I have so many herbs though. I wonder. Okay, so I've seen playthroughs of this game like 3 times. And I'm hoping that I find all the stray beads. Ooh. Oh, you. Gaha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. I mean, none shall pass. Hey, haven't I seen you before? What are you talking about? I am the one and only Blockhead. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall pass. Ha! Bonk. Oh my goodness. It was like here, 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 and like here. Woo! Oh my goodness, it changed. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? No. I failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. How did it change? Why did it change? That's... You know? Ooh. Treasure. Treasure. Bum, bum, bum. That is what you are. Bum, bum, bum. My dreams come true. You wouldn't let me treasure you. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, if I jump off... I'm afraid of heights, by the way. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, back to Eastern Nippon. Nippongi. Okay. How many can I get? I can only get one. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to talk to him again. Okay, I guess we're going back to Taka Pass. I don't recall. Wait, what's to my right then? I have no idea. Ah, there's water. Wait a minute. Why was my indicator telling me to go this way? Oh, I think this was like... Hey, hey, hey! Hey, Scrappy, didn't we make it clear before? The boss is fuming. What if I do it anyway? I cannot. Okay, we need to know... Okay, we need to find out how to, turn on the moon. Oh, wait. Before that, let me bloom these. And feed these guys. And then I'll just skip it this time. We won't have a segment. No. Okay. I seriously, I feel like I'm seriously missing something. Oh, well... Paying attention is one of them. Ooh, I got a carrot too. Okay. Somehow, I have to get... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, Agata Forest is that way. What if I... Okay, let me... I guess I'll take a right here. There's gotta be something here, right? Where am I? Oh, foxes! Ah! No, they don't like fish. Why don't foxes like fish? Also, thank you for the follow, Mew. On Twitter. I followed you back. I really like your I really like your art. I really like your profile pic. It's really nice. It's really cute. I was like, hey, I was looking while it was loading. Okay. I feel like, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm trying to check the map on where we're still here apparently, but like, what? Okay, so we are here. I think we got... I can't remember. Goodness. Okay. Can we examine it? No, we cannot. Nope, we cannot. Okay. Oh, okay, now I remember falling like this. No! Aw. Okay. Okay, doggy is that away. I wonder... I didn't see the deer here. Oh dear. Deary me. You know, I feel like I'm in the range of being able to raid someone at least under 100. Anyone under 100 viewers, right? I feel like I'm getting too bold for myself. Ah, dang it. Okay, I guess I'll take the long way around. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness, this guy just got one-shotted. Anyone else? Anyone else? Yeah. Oh, you too. Give me your demon thing. Yeah. Oh, wait. Aha, more deer to feed. Excuse me. I'm gonna skip the rest of this segment. Alright. Do I have enough to level up anything? No, I don't. Wait, have I been here? Also, I haven't dug this up yet? Oh, I have tried digging this up. Okay, I have been here before. Okay, that's good to know. I've seen the deer here. Yeah. Okay. There's supposed to be a dog here, I think. Let me make it daytime. Okay. Am I missing something? Why is there a circle here? Oh, it's supposed to be the general area, not the actual area. So, Doggo must be around here somewhere. Also, apparently, I didn't see this before. Ah ha ha ha. Glass beads. Also, I got a new, to anyone new here, I did get a new controller. So, I cannot complain about not having a controller, the controller not working sometimes. Okay. Ah! Ah! I'm trying to start running. Oh. What the? Yeah. Give me your demon fangs. Dougie. Wait, he dog is gone? Whopper! Hitoshio Spring? Where's Hitoshio Spring? Oh, I think Hitoshio Spring is this way. Right? I think this is the one. Da patak patak. Sure. Yeah, that's not helpful. I have no idea where Hitoshio Spring is. Maybe if I help the kid do some fishing, which I am loath to do because my goodness, fishing sucked. I think it was this way. Okay, let me talk to the kid again. Okay, where's the kiddo? Ah, there you are. Okay. Which way is Hitoshio? Suta Ruins, Taka Pass. That did not help. Shinshu Field. Yeah, let's do some shopping. Let's buy some more feed. Okay. I don't need anything from you. Where's the Hitoshio Spring? I don't remember where it was. I'm pretty sure I've been there. Oh. There we are. The water here is so lovely and cool. Now, time to get to work. Here's the barrel. Why, looky here, it's Kushi. What you up to here, sweetie? Oh, it's you, Snowy and Isun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake. Well, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend? That's right. It goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. It certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything. I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace. By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water? That's right, we need enough for all of the villagers, so I have to fill this barrel to the brim. But how are you gonna fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how are you gonna carry it back to the village? That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that, because Susano usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was light as a feather. There's no way I can manage it on my own, though. How silly of me not to think this through. I wonder how I'm going to get the spring water into the barrel. Silly girl. At this point, I'm supposed to talk to the one of the gods, right? Ah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, but there was a flower here that I could. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Both doggy. Okay, both doggy and. Okay, there we go. You attained a stray bead. Ah. That's what the thing was for. We get a stray bead. What the heck? Why are you in there? Okay, also, how the heck am I gonna get the water? I don't have the god power yet. Okay, do I have? Oh, right. I can go in here. Oh wait, but there's nothing here. Yeah. Okay. Can I cut this? Okay, no. Uh, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Ah. Okay, I guess we'll go to Shinshu Field. We'll backtrack, make our way back to Nihon. Alright. I can't open that up yet. No! No! Ugh. Oof. I didn't mean to hit you, sorry. Oh, wait. You, you have new dialogue? For me? Phew, I'm firing on all cylinders against you. So, what do you want? What's with the tinkle in your eye, Pooch? You on a race? Okay, Lightning Eater will give you a run for your money. Where are we going? Ready? Go! I'm supposed to hit him? Oh my goodness. There we go. Phew. You caught up with me already? I never guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. You know dogs are faster than humans, right? That's 1 point for you. Ha ha ha. Okay, cool. Huh? Okay, first off, what is that circle? I'm gonna investigate that. Wait, why is this guy? Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. I can give it to a guardian statue? Wait, I think I saw one. I could have sworn I saw one. There we go. No? No? Oh, I think here. That's what it was supposed to be. Aw. There you go. Ah! Ah! I'm just trying to start the sprint. Yeah. Okay. I still have no idea what this white circle means. Loading screens. Oh. Well, there's something new here. That was it? But why? Why would you even show me that? Unless there's something else. No. Yeah, I'm terribly confused. Yeah, there was no point of me being here. That circle was very odd. I don't know why it started showing up like that. I'm pretty sure it didn't show up last time I played this. Oh, wait. But I'm glad I came back. Ooh, stray bee. Wait, I wonder how many stray beads we have. Tools. Equipment? No. Yeah, I don't see any where the stray beads go. Oh well. But it was worth it. That stray bead was actually worth it. I want to get all of them. So that, like, I want to get all 99 of them. So, or was it 90? Or I'm pretty sure it was 99. Because, like, if you get to 100, wait, after you get one stray bead after beating the game, and basically you go on God mode on the next playthrough. Wait, I wonder. Oh no, we already got it. Okay. Ah. Oh, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means... Ah, whoops, sorry, rabbit. How long are you planning to just sit there? Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master? You hear that, Ammy? You must be on an errand from Princess Fuse if you bear that. But I shall not move from here, for the festival will begin soon. I guess, he's basically, Hachiko. Okay, we'll wait for nighttime. Unfortunately, I do not have the power to turn day into night. Oh wait, I moved. I ran past it. Great Mother Okami Amaterasu. The condition of the village tells me that the festival draws near. I worry that this year's festival may bring with it bad tidings. A great darkness casts a shadow over our land. Even I am not fully aware of all that transpires in the darkness. It seems that a tremendously evil force lies in wait for us all. It is all I can do to remain here and hope against hope. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. I wonder what we get. Ooh, golden peach. Unfortunately, my astral pouch is, Okay, how do I... Okay, I have no idea. It looks like... They look like other... Looks like there's other constellations. I really wish I knew how to make it nighttime. Where's my mouse? My mouse always dies. I should probably get myself a new mouse, a wired one. But okay. Okay, how do I... Okay, Uh... How do I get it though? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm looking it up on... I'm looking it up on how to get them, how to get some celestial brush techniques. Okay. I guess we'll have to wait until nighttime. Oh wait, but before that, we can increase our solar energy. Oh my goodness. you know, there's like a lot of things things you have to do in order to get something, and then on top, and to do that... Oh wait, is it nighttime? No. I have to wait until nighttime for 2 of these. Ooh, watermelons. Unfortunately, it's like just daytime. Like, it just became daytime, and I don't really want to wait. I do have to wait for... You know what? We'll wait, but we're gonna wait around. Okay. We have to make our way back to this area. The forest. I actually don't remember how to get to the forest. Oh, there it is. Akata Forest. Okay, we have to wait until it's nighttime. So we're just gonna run around a little bit. Nyaa, nyaa. Oh shoot, I'm about to die. Nyaa, nyaa. When will I become Jesus? Ah. Yeah. Okay. So I need to catch the Whopper. So we're going back to fishing. Where's the kiddo? Oh, there he is. What? Okay. Oh. Okay. I know the... How do I start fishing? Oh, wait. No? Okay. My goodness. Like, in order to talk... Okay, so... I have no idea. Oh. Duh. No? I wonder if I can... Instead of me, I can do it to this. No? Can I bite it? Ah. No? Ah. I don't have a mermaid coin, right? I'm so lost. Okay. I think all I need to do is just ask, just be there and help him catch the Whopper. Whopper, 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 Whopper. Okay, let's fight this while we're waiting. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever use the block, to be honest. Alright, let's wait. We're gonna wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. If you said that you're gonna go ask the lady at the Hitoshito Spring and not even go when I'm trying to drag you in there, that's kind of your fault, isn't it? Okay. Maybe she has some lore dump. No, you don't have anything I want. Okay, now that it's nighttime, maybe she'll have something to say. Okay, how am I supposed to bring the spring rock? Oh, wait, maybe I can blow it up. I sent her into... Okay, that's not it. Hitoshio Spring. Okay. Okay, I have to learn the water spout. But to order to get to water spout, I need to get to the Sasa Sanctuary. But to get to the Sasa Sanctuary, I have to go rescue the bird from Mr. and Mrs. Cutter. Um, okay, how am I supposed to... I don't understand. She went flying. Okay. So. Wait, okay. So how do I get okay, Mr. Cutter Okami. How do I drag them into the moonlight? Bruh, what? Oh my goodness, I am kind of annoyed because like I have to do things in this order. And in order to do that, I have to go this way. Also, let me talk to this guy. This guy trades for demon fangs. What do you have? I want the... I don't care for any of these, actually. I'll hold on to it because... But I don't need it. Maybe there's another demon... Maybe there's another demon, fang trader. This is mighty confusing. Okay, I thought I did it, but apparently... Okay. We're gonna have to go... Oh, please let it stay nighttime. By the time I get there. I don't think so, but... Oh man, it would be nice. Yeah. No, you son of a jerk! Oh, it wasn't that one. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to... Okay, I tried to drag her, but like... Oh. Wait, but you had... You had... Okay. Ah, you saw me! You saw me! Where did that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Alright. Finally we... Oh, sheesh. They're like cranes, but uglier. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't working. I don't know the finisher for them. But we got what we wanted. Thank goodness. Oh, it was so awful being locked away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you. Ah, more pets. Aww. My name's Chun, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn. Alright, Chun. Is this the girl the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for? I better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me to Sasa? With me back to Sasa Sanctuary, doggy? Yes. Bah, this rat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang it with her for a bit. Stupid baka! Why you little... Come on, doggy, let's go! The way she flies is so cute. It's so funny. She's really fast. I'm glad that they made her speed really fast. Like, they made it so that her speed is a little bit faster than us no matter what. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, you, Scruffy, what are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? I was about to say, like, it's so American. The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through the gates until the boss's daughter's found. Huh? Chun? Hi, I'm back. Chun, are you okay? Boss, she's back. Chun's back. Pop, pop. I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again. Sure. Uh-oh. The boss is delighted. You sure about that? This white doggy saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you? Chirp, chirp. Hey. The boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay, then. You better climb inside. Wait, I want to feed some birds. Wait, is it racist that I'm feeding birds inside a Sasa sanctuary where the owner is a bird himself? Wait a minute. I'll have to do it after. Welcome to Sparrow Inn. I'm a hostess here. Let us know if there's anything you need. Welcome! This is Sasa Sanctuary, long-running Sparrow Inn. Yes, welcome. You're the one who rescued young Shun, are you? It was chaos here for a while when she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh yes, thank goodness. Oh. There's... Ah, a kindred spirit. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules to see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Alright, we sing our theme song. Okay, there's nothing here. Wait. You're not staying here, are you? No, of course not. I imagine that innocent look is what got you into Sasa Sanctuary. Hey you, that's rude. I got here fair and square. Okay? My dumb dog looks had nothing to do with it. Oh. I ate the guy's egg rolls. I ate this guy's cake. I ate this guy's fruit. Well, I sure ended up in a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I've been working hard. But a trader never rests. That's a salesman curse. So if you've been sent to buy something, pup, take a look. Yes. What do you have for me? You have bead, but you don't have any golden... no. Thank you, then. There's a board game here, but it doesn't look like it's been used. Oh, it's a go board. What if... Can I cut this? What if I press the dot? Aha! Stray bead. The inn's open again now that Shinzo, that old bamboo craftsman, came back like a shot. Oh, did he now? Ah, you're pushing me! Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, it is you, isn't it? You're the one who rescued Shin. Yes, I did. More rats. I guess rats, I don't know. Maybe Japanese rats are different. Okay. You know, if I could do that, that'd be cool. It only allow the purest of hearts. I really like the music here. Okay, I'm sorry. So bored, I'm just killing time really. I haven't got any work to do at all. That's a freaking lie. It's him! It's got to be him! Hodgepodge. Ooh, marinate dumplings? Salsa crab? Salsa fish? Salsa meat? Salsa rice? Wow, now there are wolves serving here. Oh, this sure is a strange inn, but the food is great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? Oh, I was hoping that I could, steal the rice. Alright. Ah! Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe there's something in the middle. Ah, there's an elevator. Wait, let me talk to them first. We've been waiting for you. You did a great job finding Chin. We want to thank you too. When I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised, weren't you, Pop? Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed with you. Why is that an uh-oh? We want to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below, and the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing. Awesome! Now I have permission to loot all this. Ha 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 ha. Steel Fist sake. You know, I think I'm gonna sell all the sake. I don't think I'll ever have a use them. Maybe I'll hold on to the solar energy. I mean, no, not the solar energy, the bones. Alright, that's it. Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed. Stupid. Why you little... Awesome. I am a lucky I am a happy dog. Bye-bye. Alright, now to go to the hot spring. Nyaa. Excuse me. Wait a minute, please. This is us a bathhouse, Sparrow Inn's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment. What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it? It happened the other day. There was sort of an earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden. Hey, cut that out. Oh my goodness, stop burning yourself. Please start again. I prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it, the end of Sasa Bathhouse. It's dried up now. What will my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end. I already told you, we don't take baths, alright? Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware. I must finish it in time for the festival. Holy shit. This guy has a serious back. Thank you all for it. Please. Yep, my bamboo ware never lies. First, I'll need some help. Now be a good wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game. Yeah. Game. Hot spring dig. I'll start walking around. Your job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground. But be careful, many dangers lurk. If I focus on walking, I won't be able to avoid danger. And if I get hurt too badly, I won't be able to... I'm fine. Okay. Oh, wait, I think... we'll use Y and the X to break rocks. Okay. Okay, start over. Because apparently... What if I blew it up? Stop hitting it! Oh my goodness. Can I just draw a circle here as a lily pad? Oh. Wait, can this explode? Okay, we did it! That was dumb, but pretty fun at the same time. Wow! Water! Water! The water's flowing again! See? I told you. My bamboo where it never lies. Well done, Ammy. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Yeah. Oh, I'll dance the hot spring hop forevermore. Look, Ammy, it's happening again. Oh, there's a snake. It's a Dratini. I'm at Terasu, origin of all that is good and mothers to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water surface. I, Nudegami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature. Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water spout brush technique. Ouch, I'm on fire! No, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea. Lucky for you, Ammy needs some practice. Ammy, try to put out that fire with the power of water spout. I did. Excellent! No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? That's called the power spring. The water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from that bubbling water, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. What was that? Nyaa. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can control power springs. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe you could use this to find treasure in high places. Let's draw a water column whenever we see a power spring. Aha! Alright. The gate's shut tight. It doesn't look like it's locked. How the heck are we supposed to open this thing? Can I cut it? No? Go through that gate. Aha! But the gate won't open until the large bamboo tube sounds. snowing now. Ah. Thank you for the hint, old man. Hooray! The gate to take a hot spring while I'm here. Well, good to know. It's time to go find our doggy friend. Oh wait, first. Tweet, tweet. Whoa, get a load of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid? Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. And I'm not chirping, I'm crying. Hi, baby Ty. So what did that freaky Kai of yours? Take is lost. He disappeared while we were on for a walk. Tweet, tweet. Who's Take? Is he a friend of yours? He's my dog. Lost my dog. Well, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. That must mean Take is a dog, yes. Wait, what happened? The bird, come back. Let me feed you. Wait a minute, I just saw tigers. You see what I see, Ammy? Unless I'm hallucinating or something. That bamboo there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. Well, first off, I'm more concerned about the tigers. No. Tigers are still cats. Bingo! What's the dog doing in there? Sweet, Tuck is back. Take, what's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Sweet, wait a minute. Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait, I think Fleabag's trying to say something. White wolf, what right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove that you are worthy. You hear that, Ammy? This must be one of the canine warriors. That canine tracker's really set him off. What'll it be, Ammy? Yeah, we'll pick a fight. Oh shoot, I got a demon thing out of that? Ah. I was trying to be fancy schmancy. Cut it out, leave him alone. I won't allow you to bully Take like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. Wait a second, Tweety. We're not bullying anybody. Right, you Fleabag? Come on, say something. But I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa's sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow tribe, they would all be... Oh, what should I do? You obtained Duty Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I need worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle the monsters for the Sparrow tribe. Even separated, the hearts of the Canine warriors beat as one. Huh? Wait a second. I just want to see if there's anything else that breaks, that I'll get out of it. No, apparently not. But there's something back here. You know, rabbits. I think rabbits are scarier than cats or dogs. I had a friend who had a pet rabbit. Who got a pet rabbit from his teacher. And the rabbit kicked the crap out of his dog, and that dog is not small. Alright, I guess we're done here. Hi, tigers. Alright, is there anything else? No, I don't think that there's anything else. Ah, what a fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard a ruckus from far, but why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring? Hot spring? I think we'll pass. Anyway, isn't it time for you started looking for a bamboo? Oh, you're right. The festival is just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon. The night of the full moon? Yep, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You heard the great legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods and the sacred tree. This year is the 100th anniversary. I better finish that bamboo ware I want to sell at the festival. Oh, mermaid coin. Thanks, Cramps. Oh. Wait, what was that? But I always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. How she used to love gazing up at the moon. Ah, there I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up in the poorhouse if I don't finish my bamboo ware soon. Kaguya is very relevant. Excuse you? Oh, wait. Wait, can't I? Ah! I'm gonna go to... I think it was Agata Forest. Agata Forest. Gosh, fast traveling. We unlocked fast traveling. Thank goodness. That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself? I don't know. Oh, do I have to make it full? Also, this looks like it can be, like, if I do this... Like, why is it... No? Okay. Wait a minute. I know what to do. What if I... Nope. I guess not. I guess I need a more powerful explosion. Yay! How wonderful! The barrel's full of spring water. This will be a plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent! Now we just have to get it back to the village. Carry it home, but it must weigh a ton. What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon. Ah, hilarious. Back, you beast! Hey, Susano. Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into. Oh, it's you! Susano? Take one more step towards the lady and it'll be your last. Great Susano, descendant of the Hironagi, forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susano is here to save the day. Uh-oh, this looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love. Susano style sword of passion. Here I go. You leave my Kushi alone. Huh? Susano, watch out! Oh. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I thought he would be jumping towards it, but not. Hey, you did it, Pops. That was amazing. You looked kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. Susano, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susano? I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear, and now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. But... Gross, wall spit! The magnificent Isun takes offense. Why I oughta... Where's Susano? Where did he go running off to? He left without saying a word. What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here. Anyway, aw. That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble again? We better go check it out, Ammy. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means... Grr. Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I'm sure the monsters... Holy moly! No, the doggy! Ume! Shoot, my line snapped! Curse you, Whopper! I'm gonna catch you! I still find it. You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume! You mean we're gonna pay? We're gonna make him pay. I mean... We're gonna make him... That was a legendary fish, Whopper! They say he swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface, so it really does live in these deep murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling good old Ume. Sure, that dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that Whopper yet. This shall be a battle to avenge Ume. Hey Ammy, this is getting more interesting by the minute. That Whopper, whatever it's called, would be quite the catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help him catch it. Yes. I mean, we have to. Fishing again. Okay, Ammy, you got the basic idea, right? Yes. I got a bite. Wait, why does it feel easier than before? You caught a crawfish. Yeah. I got a bite. Let's go. Nyaa. I got Goldie. Oh, let's go. It's the big one. It's the Whopper, baby. Why does it feel so much easier than before? And why did it only take 2 slices? When the freaking harder ones took 3. You caught Whopper. I knew I could do it. If I finally caught Whopper. And here I was so worried about you, kid. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing, and make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry. After all, you. Look! The surface of Deep Abyss is as bright as and shining as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How can I only see its reflection? Hey, look! Another constellation! Ah, it's a wabbit. Okay, let me look at it again. Okay, there we go. No, I didn't mean to do that. That star just goes away. Rabbit! Mochi Pounder! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently waited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. Yumigami, the god of moon power. Sawapa really did swallow up the moon reflecting up on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. It's said to have the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works. Could drawing a curved line in the sky really bring out the moon? The moon, it's come out. Now you have the power to turn day into night. Think of the nighttime pleasures that await. Oh my god, you lech. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have that matter with Princess Fuze as just to deal with. Hey! It's Ume! He came out of Whopper's mouth. You okay, boy? I knew it was bit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog in my life. What? I say something wrong? Just trying to have a fun like I do with Furball here. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? There's a familiar scent in the air. My former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. It's just that we don't like taking baths, that's all. Hey, wait. Did you just say something about the canine tracker? The canine tracker decrees that this barrow shall prove its strength. I shall be the one to test it. Canine Warrior Jin. What the? You're one of the 8 canine warriors? Ammy, this dog means business. Yes. Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. I didn't mean to attack. I meant to. Did it just barf? Oh. Oh my goodness. I think I could go for the Tommy Mat right now. This is and the Princess Fusa summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. But this child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? You obtained Justice Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through? Yeah, and it's a lot more complicated than people think. Okay, what were we doing before? We were... Okay, I want to get to that merchant and see if he sells mermaid coins now. That way I can just... These yes. Thank you for the mermaid coins. Oh, she's gone. Wait, was it Shinshu Field? I think it was Shinshu Field. Ah, we got the demon thing. Yes. Oh shoot, I forgot to get buy demon things. Whoops. Also, where's the doggo? Oh wait, we're not there yet. We have to go down. You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist. Man to man? Fist to fist? Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Ammy? Woo! Oh my god, he peed on me! Holy crap! I will cut you. Wolf. Okay, you got some explaining to you, doggy. Why you ignoring the princess summons to wait for the festival? I am not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, he begged me to protect Mushi. He foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky. and an arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here in this village. I have been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Lugyotame Loyalty Orb. We got a Satomi Power Orb, Ammy. What was all that he said Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? That's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Hey Ammy, it looks like that we found the three... I know we promised to bring dogs back, but... Well, at least we can bring the Princess Power Orbs. Alright. Is there are there any water spouts? I don't think so. He doesn't have anything new, right? Besides a mermaid coin. Yep, no, you don't have anything. I should go for the money. I mean, not money, buy all the stuff from the Demon Fang guy. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, we can now complete our missions. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We are going to... Wait, why can't I get... Oh. I have to press up or down. Okay, Taka Pass. Okay. And where were we going again? Okay, wait. Why do I... Oh, those are scissors and not... Ah, okay. Okay, first off, I want to know what's this way. What's this golden gate? Ah. Ah. Wait. Which way? What is this? I don't remember. Well, I'm in the right place at least. Okay, I only could buy one more golden, which is actually good. I didn't want to. No. Okay, I am in the right place. I'm going the right way. Um, I don't know if I am going the right way anymore. I think I have to go the other way, but let's check it. Okay, this is the bamboo house, Mr. Bamboo. Oh, we'll take some bamboo eatery. Some good stuff. Yum yum yum. If I don't eat them, then it's gonna go bad. You know. And I believe I have to go... Wait, is this the right place? Yet to get tardiness. You hear that, Ammy? What a hypocrite. Are you a wolf? Where were you born? Yeah, come to think of it, where were you born, Ammy? Nippon is covered in evil. We are no match. You got that right, you mutt. That's why you gotta help us out here. You bear a strange marking. Is that some kind of new style? Huh? Oh, those red marks? I seriously doubt it. A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight again one day. You got it. I mean, I'll take you on anytime. Anytime, right, Furball? Why, it's my favorite wolf and bug. Enough with the bug thing already. I must speak to you about the 3 remaining K-Down warriors. I am sensing something different about them. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts? Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but, you found them. Well, yeah, it's kind of a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Satomi power orbs. I see. Well, I did sense that the K9 warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I wish them to protect the peace under their new master, for that is the role they were meant to fulfill. Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine. I wish I could use these as fighting. For fighting. Whoa, check it out! The power orbs are spinning around us. How could this be? Have the power orbs accepted you as their new master? Master? What are you talking about, lady? One does not choose to take the orbs. They choose their master. Oh, magnificent power orbs, heirlooms of the Satomi house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate? Eat this, it'll give you strength. Oh, thanks. It is time we sleep now that our work is complete. Can you believe this, Ammy? What a bunch of slackers. We shall wait you here. We pray for your safe return. You will? Oh, thanks? Do not fear the Crimson Helm, for the power orbs shall protect you. Easy for you to say. You're not the one going to face that red hat thingy. Our prayers shall give you strength. You hear that, Ammy? Wonder if it's true. Let's go fight this boss. I hope that it won't take long. I believe this is the way. Yeah, this is the way. I wish there was a safe spot, right? Wait, I hear monkeys. Monkey! Monkey. I'm gonna give you fish. Because you guys are omnivorous, but you don't eat herbs. For some reason. Oh, sorry, there was some paint on my water bottle. Gale Shrine. Susano-style sleeping monk hidden sake. What the? Well, looky here, it's Susano again. Grumble, grumble. Oh, spirit who defiles my sword, I am closer than ever. Here at the Gale Shrine, where the beast makes its lair, your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. Rumble, rumble. The lazy bum's talking in his sleep. Also, we're suddenly a side-scroller. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him. Who are you? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any have ventured this way. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed, and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? You talking about you, Furball? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Is the village to meet its end at last? Little booger? You better not be talking about me. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man, and would like— oh shit. But when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Susano said something about being possessed. And he's been acting all weird, like that time he helped Kushi. What's this? I sense intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? Fair maiden, the orbs will only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass. Oh, thank you, Plessy. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem. Oh, savior of the Satomi house. Oh, you know, in the middle of that whole thing, it had the kanji for wind. Aw, thank you for the head pats. How are you today, Plessy? Beware, Fae Maiden. How's your week? How's your day? Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. Good, how about me? I'm doing great. Work was over. I streamed it right after work. So, you know, everything is chill. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain with... here we go. And I don't have work tomorrow, so that's also good. Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Say my work today. Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine has been opened? I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit. Now I shall reveal your true form. Okay, I hope work was okay. I hope work was satisfying at least, and I hope that the end of work made you happy about being done with work. No, Pops, wait! Oh, it's not life, dear. As you get to sleep in tomorrow morning. Aw, you won't? I'm sorry for that. It's not life dear to that man. Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when... oh, I already said this. Oh. Ah. I try, but my household is all early birds. Oh, I'm sorry. That extra sucks. But I know how you feel. My parents were also extra early birds, and I'd be like, I just want to sleep, man. Also, there's a side entrance for it. For this. Like, can't I just have a lazy day off? Yeah, I know how you feel. Oh, well, there's a demon gate right here. A turtle. Monkey turtle. Ah, yay. Where is it? Yeah, yeah, sorry you have to deal with that. Oh, that was it. Okay. Huh. What did we get? What is this? Examine. Hey, this key has an exercising arrow on it. Relaxing after work is just as good. Yeah. I bet we could use it to open doors sealed with evil power. Nyaa. Oh wait, we can save here. Man, demon scared. Yep, relaxing after work is good. Uh, sometimes I like streaming. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I just wish that like I had more time in between work and stream. Basically, all don't I have like an app. I finish work at 4 and then I stream at 5, and my commute is like usually 10 to 15 minutes long. So, oh, I guess I still have to fight 2 more of stuff. Wait a minute. How do I get over there? Okay, I'll use the hint. Oh, duh. Huh? Oh. Oh, hello. But anyway, I hope you have a great time here. Just relax, and just enjoy this show. Oh, another exercising key. Interesting. Ow! Ouch! You just nearly burned me into crisps, bro. I know you want to open treasure chests like this, but shouldn't you at least get some water for... Water? Did you say water? Ah, it's too far away. Yeah, I like to be the streamers, and it's background noise, you know? Yep, I do that too. I raid someone and then I put them on background while I do other stuff while I relax. It's really nice. Alright, we have to go that way, but I want to look this way. Because my goblin senses are... My loot goblin senses are tingling. I guess not. My loot goblin senses were wrong. Yeah. I mean, I guess it works for the pots, but, you know, it wasn't what I had in mind. Alright, Crimson Helm. It's time for you to die. I forget how to do this fight. It's been a while since I've seen an OKAMI gameplay. Ah, did it close behind us? Now that's one big windmill. I saw it from down in the village, but I had no idea it was this big. Hey, what's that? It's swirling in front of the big windmill. It almost looked like wind, but it's black and foreboding. It's as if the wind were being forced in the opposite direction. I wonder if that swirling evil air is what swapped the windmill. Maybe that's why the divine wind stopped blowing. If so, it must be the work of that Crimson Helm. Wonder how we could get rid of that evil air. Oh, I'm supposed to reverse the direction. See? I knew that would bring the divine wind back. Yeah, I was just checking the opposite direction, man. Ah, that was a terrible one. Okay, one more left. We gotta blow the rest of that evil air clear out of here. Nah, come on. I'm trying to look at the direction first, man. All done. Where's Crimson Helm anyway? Now that the divine wind's back, I bet the big windmill will... Oh my goodness, like, I feel like my controller is just, like, vibrating like crazy. Yes! 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 It's starting to spin! Look how strong the divine wind's blowing. Sure hope this drives away the evil down in Kusa village. Yeah. Now what? Kazegami? Is it supposed to be Kazegami? A constellation. Okay. It's a horse with his banner on its back. You're still no match for the wolf. Ah, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Kaze means wind, by the way. For too long, I, Kazegami, god of wind, have walked a shadowed path. At last, light shines upon me. Use my power to manipulate the wind. Banish those who would seek to shroud this world in darkness. Yeah, and that is kanji for wind. I bet it was the divine wind that brought the wind god back. Now you can use Kazegami's Gale Storm brush technique. Just draw the mark of Kazegami to create wind. Let's try it out. Hey, that windmill looks like a good target. Draw the wind mark like you did on that swirling evil air. Let's try to make that windmill spin. Ah, what a refreshing wind. And that door opened when the small windmill started spinning. This wind is nothing to sneeze at. You should try this brush technique on a variety of things. But this is no time for us to rest on our laurels. The big windmills are sending divine wind down to the village. But that crimson helm still lurks somewhere in the Gale Shrine. And that serpent crystal Waka mentioned has piqued my interest. Let's turn this place upside down until we find both of them. Yuppity yup. We're gonna... Wait. Ah! There we go. Aha! Sun fragment. You collected 30 sun fragments to form a unit of solar energy. Yeah. Yeah, we did. And I cannot see. Camera angles suck. Oh, wait. Is there something up there? Oh, wait. Oh. I was about to do it anyways. You didn't have to... Wait a second. These treasure chests. I bet you could put fire out using that water now. Water? What water? Without... Did you say without water now? Ah. You obtained Gale Shrine map. Map to swing. Yeah. You know, it's funny you should say that because we got the water technique like immediately after, immediately before we got the stray bead. Nice, but like we haven't ever used it to blow out any of the chests. What? I went right, but it made me go left. Okay. It seems like... Okay, let's save first. It sounds like a good idea to save. I know. You don't have to do it. Okay, if I just do this... Oh, I get it. You have the right idea, Ammy, but I think you're making the... Oh. Towards... It was towards the windmill, okay? Ooh. Brush tips. No! Yeah. Angles are hard. What? It came back. You have Tame Lacquerware set. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Oh, check out those massive hanging scrolls. Oh, man. Hey, it's Kazegami. How the heck am I supposed to get to that chest? Oh, duh. Okay. Well, now that we're down here... Oh, Pearl. Okay, let's try this again. I failed again. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's the thing? Is it that one? No, there's one more. There we go. What? Yeah. We will find a good angle. Yeah. Oh, wait, there we go. I'm bad at platforming if you didn't know. Wooden bear. No! Nah. I'm bad at platforming. Oh, that was really close. I'm gonna blow it again. Oh. Oh. That was really close. Oh. Oh. Alright, and now we can save here too. Friend, Bun, hi! How are you? You're just in time. We're about to fight the boss. Wait, do I? Okay, I do have to blow on it. I want to play the funny monkey game with the kitty again? Okay. I'm down for some more funny monkey game later. Let me fight this boss. Win, and then I'll end stream. Okay, so the very top one means light. That's the kanji for light. How do I know that? Because my name actually has the Chinese character for light in my name. My real name, at least. The one in the blue is is kanji for water. And the one in green is the kanji for wind. Just a little. And I'm pretty sure the yellow one is actually supposed to be lightning. It's some kind of crystal. Looks like a barrier or something. I bet it's the serpent crystal for dispelling Orochi's barrier. You know, the item that Waka guy was searching for? Sweet, we found it before he did. Well, this looks like an arena. That still looks cool no matter how many times I see it. A crimson helmet. Hey, it must be Crimson Helm. But he really does look like one mean dude. Better psych yourself up for this one, Fairball. What the heck? Aren't these the Satomi power orbs? They gonna protect us or something? Oh, wait. Come on. Ah! I didn't know that. I didn't know that would happen. I just need you to destroy all these. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh shoot. The last one is here. Come at me, dum. Ow. Okay, am I missing something? We destroyed all the pillars, right? Okay, I think we did. No? Oh. Okay. What do we do? Can I blow you away? Okay. Oh, shoot. Come at me, man. Yeah. I'm waiting for him to charge up his flames. Ah. Oh, shoot. I only have one. How do I... Ah. How do I... Oh, I have to keep on hitting him. His armor, okay. I'm so dumb. Arrgh. Oh. Oh my god. Huh? Is he chickening out? After him, Ammy, quick! Back, you cur! I'll handle this one. Charge! What the heck's he doing? He's gonna get sliced and diced! Time for some brushwork, Ammy! Yeah! Yeah! Oops. Yeah, do you think you can defeat me with that? Yeah. I thought I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe he was... Maybe it's because he was... the thing moves. Even while I'm in the brush form. So I have to be like a bit more precise. Not precise, less precise about it. And to top it off, now for some wind. Yes, wind, more wind. Now you're talking. Wait, there's more. Behold the secret technique, wind of wrath. Now I'm positive. This is not my doing. It's the gods. They toy with me. Will you never stop mocking me? You hear me up there? Are you happy now? Oh, why must I bear this burden of being Nagi's descendant? All I wish is to live in peace. Do you enjoy dogging my every step? You okay, Pops? Blast you gods! I don't want your power! This whole world can fall to ruin as far as I'm concerned. Enough of these legends and Nagi's descendant stuff. Now just leave me be. What the heck's that? Yikes! Go away! Huh? That voice! One after the other. You're driving me crazy. Stop it! I don't want to hear about that now. Go away! Leave me alone! What was that, Ammy? Ah, poggers. It's just... You obtain divine instrument, life beads. Rosary that draws upon pure life energy to destroy evil. Bonjour. Oh, am I interrupting something? Oh, brother, it's that half-baked prophet again. Hey, that's... What, this? It's the serpent's crystal, and it's mine at last. You got a lot of nerve muscling in on our goods like that. We found it first. It won't do you any good. I mean, I'm the only one who can dispel the barrier with it. You know, the barrier at the Moon Cave, Orochi's stronghold. Hmm? You calling me, big boy? Keep your scales on, I'm coming. Hey, what's going on? Why are you going over to Orochi's place? Oh, I almost forgot. Time for another prophecy. I foresee a rendezvous with a sweet little thing. Anyway, I must be off. Au revoir, baby. Freaking. Now you wait a second. Dispel the barrier at the Moon Cave? What the heck is he up to? This is no time for your no time for your victory, Howl Furball. We gotta get out of here and get on with our mission, quick. Time was bad. The damage was good because I didn't take any hits. Would you like to save? Of course. We're saving the game. Alright, and that is it for today. Okay, I think yeah, I think I'll just end it here. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I think we'll raid back Levy because, you know, he raided us yesterday. It's time to raid him back. Alright, here is our raid message. Please remember to always hydrate and nap responsibly, and I hope everyone has a great day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are, and you know, please show your support to Levy as you would show your support to me, and don't forget to refresh your stream so that your views count towards him, and I will see you all in the next stream, which is on Monday. Goodbye.